I was first this time. Hell yeah. Beat that, Mr. Knight. It's 3 a.m. right now. Why am I still awake? Clyde, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. As for why you're still awake, might I suggest drinking a banana smoothie with, almond milk? Yeah. That is what I usually drink if I feel like I'm not gonna sleep very well. Almonds and bananas contain melatonin. Good for sleep. Also, for today's only stream, it seems like it's gonna be a quiet one. For some reason, Mr. Knight isn't here. I'll try that. Awesome. Try it out. Oh yeah, I got some good ones for tomorrow. What do I mean by good ones? I'm talking about bosses. Check it out. Kraken respawned. Happened about, maybe 5 minutes ago. And I got a little something as well for tomorrow. Check it out. Ancient Sentinel. Hell yeah. Still early, no? How long will you stream for? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Listen, man. Jinxie, for an entire year, streamed to only one guy on average, which was his dad. I stream to more than that. I stream on average to maybe 5 to 6 people. What's my excuse? You know? What is my excuse? I don't have any. Yeah, that's what always motivates me to keep on streaming. I just remember Jinxie. If the guy could stream to an average of one guy for an entire year, I have no excuse because I'm streaming to, on average, 5 to 6 people at a time. I have zero excuse. Also, I got 3 views. That's pretty good. That's not so bad. 3 views in 30 minutes. I can tell it's gonna be a lot more once Knight shows up. Once Dominus shows up. But for now, stream's not gonna be very crowded. Just wanted to say hi, I'm gonna dip and try to sleep. LMAO. Clyde, you have a wonderful, wonderful, sleep attempt number 2, okay? Take it easy, my guy. Stay goated, stay awesome, stay cool. Oh, and don't forget to stay humble. Glad to have you show up in my stream. Really appreciate it. Man, what an awesome guy. See ya, see ya. Of course, I'm the humble goat. Hell yeah. Damn right, Clyde, damn right. It says right here there's 0 concurrent viewers, so I guess I'm talking to people watching on VOD. 3 fights after this one. Yep, 3 fights. In 3 fights, I'm gonna need to go on a loo break. 2 minutes, I will be gone. Okay? Just 2 minutes. Just a disclaimer. I mean, nobody's watching, but I'm still gonna have to give a disclaimer. It's pretty much tradition. One more fight after this one, and I'm going to the loo, okay? Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You can skip ahead 2 minutes if you're on VOD. I apologize for the inconvenience. Sorry about that. I had to go to the I had to go to the loo. I'm very sorry. Hi, leader of the generals. I I don't know how to say that correctly, but Swardi, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I really I don't know how to say that. I don't want to say that incorrectly. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I'm actually gonna start talking more often, so gotta drink some water. So how you doing, Swardi? You doing good? Oh dear, I think they just left. Oh well. I opened a new bottle of water because I realized that I was gonna start yapping, but well, I believe they left. Now we just gotta wait for the other regulars. I think Henry occasionally visits at this hour. Maybe Nappa. Dominus definitely. But I don't know what the heck happened to Mr. Knight. I think he's asleep. That's why he's not here right now. Upload heads? Um, uh, I don't know how to respond to that. Rebels. Kissing emoji. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a, rebel sympathizer over here. Good morning. Mr. Knight, you are incredibly late. I'm just kidding. What's up, Mr. Knight? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Oh yeah, Clyde was here about a few minutes ago. This afternoon stream, not doing too good. We've got 9 views only in about an hour and 16 minutes. Yeah. But as it gets more and more crowded, I'm hoping that we're gonna get a lot more people in here. Yeah, it's a Saturday and I had to go into stupid work for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mr. Knight. Take it easy. My stream's not an obligation. I've said it already countless times. Oh, and also, Swardi is in this, stream. It's not just you. We've also got Swardi. Turns out Swardi over here is a rebel sympathizer. Oh, and also Dominus. Dominus might show up pretty late as well, so we got that going for us, which is pretty nice. Okay, ready to farm SP again. So, Mr. Knight, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. What I'm really hoping for is that we can do our usual weekend VCs again. Wait. Yeah. The 2 people who are responsible for opening the store are sick, so I was the only one who could gain access to it. That's why I was called in. I also had to do a meeting. Yeah, I'm down to VC. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Mr. Knight. Love to hear it. I do hope that every horrible situation that you had to go through in your entire life, I hope that every single one of them makes you a much more powerful person in the future. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you should have zero hardships. I'm saying I hope every hardship you encounter makes you a stronger person, makes you a better person, makes you more humble, more loving, more understanding. All of that positive junk, yeah? I should be the one streaming games from time to time when we're on VC, you know? Maybe I should be the one streaming some of the games. Because I got some good ideas in mind. It wasn't horrible. I was annoyed that I had to go into work on a Saturday. However, I got to have on normal... give me a second. It wasn't horrible. I was annoyed that I had to go into work on a Saturday, however. I got to have on normal clothes and they gave me Monday off. Yo, that's awesome. Mondays off? That sounds awesome. Also, 10 views now in 1 hour and 21 minutes. I'll take it. That's pretty decent, not gonna lie. Monday off. Yeah, that's awesome. A lot of people in this world hate Mondays, you know, so to have the Monday off, that is awesome. I love Mondays. Interesting. Well, people like you are a very rare breed, I'll tell you that. It's usually Wednesdays or Thursdays that are poop. Gotcha. What's going on during the Wednesdays and Thursdays, if I'm allowed to ask? What's going on? If I may be able to ask, Mr. Knight, what happens on Mondays? Wait, hold on. What happens on Wednesdays and Thursdays? Talk to me. It's the middle of the week. It gets a bit busy. I see. I suppose that is a fair reason to hate Wednesdays and Thursdays. Oh, and also, there is something I'd like to DM you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just, ask you a question in private. Me personally, I like every day of the week. Every day I get to stream Battle Nations, you know? It's fun. It is, however, unfortunate that occasionally I gotta do a meeting with somebody, somebody doing a collab with me. Alright, now that we got DMs out of the way, let's keep up with the farm. Oh, and by the way, for the Americans, it's a Friday. Right now, it's a Friday for the Americans. Tomorrow, for me, it's a Sunday, but it's a Saturday for them. And it's a good thing too. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. First off, Saturday is when the first stream of the day, the morning stream, gets massive, massive views. Massive. I can get 12 concurrents on a Saturday. And look what showed up. Boom. The Ancient Sentinel. Mike Wazowski respawned. And not just that. Actually no, 1 hour ago, boom, Squidward showed up. It's gonna be an awesome morning stream. I'm just gonna give it to you straight up, it's gonna be an awesome, awesome morning stream. I said awesome twice, cause it's way more awesome than usual. Okay, setup is done. I can finally yap again. I think I've said this many, many times before. The Skyraptor is an absolutely goated unit. You want something that'll one-shot the Chinook when you're farming in New Haven? Say no more. Take the Skyraptor to the skies. If it's that goated, you should put it in the front row. Bro. It's been a whole day and you're still clowning on me. Seriously? Seriously, Knight? Seriously, it's been a whole day. It's been a whole day and you're still clowning on me. Really? Okay, fine, I'll be nice. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I really appreciate it. This is why I love you very much, Mr. Knight. You're a very wholesome guy who would never say something mean to me. Especially when I blunder, make mistakes. Like yesterday. Yeah. I love you too, babe. Aw, thank you, Mr. Knight. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Now I just need to wait for you to say psych. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's coming. Wait for it. Not today. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Thank you for being genuine today. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the love. This is why I love the Battle Nations community. You give people in it love, they give it right back. They don't roast you. They don't tell you to go suck an egg. The Battle Nations community is goated. Oh, and definitely with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. It's been 1 hour and 30 minutes, by the way. I didn't feel like it's been 1 hour and 30 minutes. Holy. I was getting 0 concurrence for a decent amount of time, by the way. Well, not a decent amount of time, for like maybe about an hour, yeah. 1 hour of this stream, I was streaming to 0 concurrent viewers. Sure, there's a few people popping up here and there, but in total, I'd say for about 1 hour, I was streaming to 0 concurrence. At one point, Clyde did show up, and let me read what he was talking about. Oh yeah, he was talking about how early he was to the stream and wondered how long I would be streaming for, and I told him the usual 4 hours and 30 minutes. I added a little bit extra to what I was talking about. I basically told Clyde I stream to an average of 3 to 5 people every day. Jinxie was streaming for he was streaming for 365 days to just one guy. On average. I'm doing a lot better during my first 3 months. I have 0 excuses if I'm not getting any concurrence. I have 0 excuses because my overall average is pretty high. Pretty high for the first 3 months. That's why I stream. That's what keeps me motivated. The success story of Jinxie. He is a real inspiration. He's one of the fine examples of a guy who doesn't quit, keeps on moving forward, and eventually makes it into the big leagues. Oh, and also, barely anybody watches Rainbow Six Siege. And despite that, he still streamed the game. And eventually, after Jinxie blew up, Rainbow Six Siege also kinda blew up. Ever since then, every single game he's played has blown up. Love the guy. He's sharing the success with game companies. Yeah. Love to see a guy sharing his success. Also, in 3 more fights, I might need to go to the loo. Yeah, actually, no, I definitely need to go. 3 more fights. This is fight number 1. Just a disclaimer, fellas. Just a disclaimer. This is fight number 1. Fight number 2. One more fight after this one, and I'm going to the loo. Just a disclaimer. Alright, see you guys in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry. Sorry. Had to go to the loo, guys. Sorry about that. But I'm back. After all the drama today, I have finally got my coffee. Hell yeah. Love to hear it, Mr. Knight. I'm glad, I'm glad I'm not the only coffee drinker around. I've got my dad, you, and, I'm pretty sure my mom likes tea, so, oh wait, my brother-in-law, he also loves coffee. I'm happy that I'm in touch with, a lot of people that like coffee, you know? Only one a day, and then on Battle Nation's event, I get energy drinks. I do have to warn you, how... Damn. My... My... My brain is moving faster than my body. I do have to warn you, Mr. Knight, that energy drinks, they might give you some good old kidney stones. So drink in moderation. That's the advice that I want to give you. Then again, genetics also plays an important factor. Me? I'm a lot more prone to kidney stones. So when it comes to stuff like Red Bull and Monster, I stay a good distance away from them. Maybe I'll have a Monster once a year, but that's about it. I do still drink a lot of Coca-Cola, though, I'll tell you that. Coca-Cola's the best. I just can't help it. There is also another good way to deal with kidney stones, besides not drinking energy drinks. Drink lots of water. I have a total of 5 to 10 a year. 5 to 10 a year sounds pretty good. But I drink a lot of water. That is excellent. Good to hear, Mr. Knight. Good to hear. Oh yeah, I think another possible way to deal with kidney stones is to drink acidic stuff, like tea, for example. I think tea is the best one. Yeah, cause they break, cause the cause the acid breaks down the stones in your kidneys. Oh, and also lemon juice. Drink lots of lemon juice. That is also another way. Because the vitamin C will dissolve the kidney stones. If I gotta put them in places, I gotta give lemon juice first place, while tea goes to second. Because tea will kinda dehydrate you. And dehydration is a no-no when you got kidney stones. I was on a lemon water phase once. It was horrible, but worth it. Currently, I'm not on lemon water. I'm on okra water. Okra water is the best. It's the best thing you want to drink if you want to avoid diabetes. I think I've already discussed the history of okra water. Basically, in the past, Africans, actually no, they still do it now. Africans, they basically infuse their water with okra, and they believe that this traditional medicine is good for the body. Yeah, that's basically how it started. Afterwards, when the Caucasians, the Europeans, arrived on Africa, they found out about okra water and they believed it to be like quack medicine. They believed it to be medicine of an inferior group. So, because of that, they decided to ignore the medicinal properties of okra. So, while a lot of Europeans in the past suffered from diabetes, the Africans, they were just mostly unaffected by it. The disease didn't really exist in Africa. I shouldn't call it a disease, I should call it more like an ailment. An ailment, yes, because it's not infectious. It is, however, genetic, so yeah, ailment. Drink okra water, guys. It's only recently that many people in modern science recognize the medical properties of okra. Only rather recently. Should have been a lot sooner, because a lot of people would have been saved from diabetes. Oh, and also drink purified water. If you drink mineral water, there is a slight chance that you're more prone to kidney stones. Yeah, going back to kidney stones now. Thanks for the history lesson, no worries. Oh, and also if you want to thicken your stew, you gotta use okra, man. You gotta use okra. It's a excellent stew thickener. But I need to warn you, however, cooking the okra for way too long will make the skin kinda hard. That's the issue. Okay, we can shut down some stores in favor of food. Wait, no, not stores, resource buildings. There you go. My ranged doesn't want to apply fire DOT today. Well, that's just how it is in a game where RNG is a massive factor in every fight. That's just how it is. We can't really do anything about it. It's one of the reasons why I firmly believe that ranking up every single unit to max rank is worth it. You wanna know why? Because in this kind of game, every single number counts. Every single one. Every single extra number could mean winning or losing a fight. Is there any more? Oh yeah, there is. Food. What can we open up? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. No more food shops to open. Okay. Perfect. Back to the farm we go. It's been it's been 2 hours already. Holy. Man. Time really do got wings. Holy. I really love it when time I really love it when time has wings, you know? You know, Mr. Knight, streaming really makes the grind tolerable. It really does. I think I've told this to Clyde before, but any grinding that I do, it's always on stream. I would never grind SP off stream. There you go. Off stream. Outside of stream. Yeah, I'd never grind outside of stream. I'm always gonna be grinding during a stream. Cause the stream, it's what makes the grind tolerable. And that's the truth of it. Even though I'm entertaining, you know, 0 people Perfectly okay. People are still gonna watch the VOD, so who the hell cares? To be honest, if you're grinding 9 hours a day, that's pretty good. Yeah, I suppose it is. I enjoy this game a lot, I really do, but it can be seriously tedious. Which is why I need something like the stream. Well, the streams that I do. It makes the grind more tolerable. Even if I'm getting, like I said, even if I'm getting 0 concurrence, it doesn't matter. People are still gonna watch the VOD. I'm doing something productive with my life. Knowing that I'm doing something productive. That is what definitely pushes me forward. It's one of the reasons why I'm a streamer, by the way. I thought to myself, I can't be playing this game for nothing. There's gotta be a bigger picture, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a way to make a living out of playing this game. Oh, and by the way, speaking of making a living, my SCOBY failed. Yeah. The kombucha SCOBY has failed. It's unfortunate, but it's true. We're gonna have to start from scratch. And by start from scratch, I mean we're buying a SCOBY that's already been made. There you go. There are some people who will grind for 12 hours on their phone and that's it. No YouTube, no TV show. Just them and the phone. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it either. I'm not built that way. I'm not built different. I'm not built that way. I'm built the same as most people. So I can't do it. I gotta be doing something productive, you know? While I play this game. Just playing Battle Nations alone, that can't be the end game of my life. I gotta make a career out of it. Built. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, because of the SCOBY? Man, don't worry about it. We'll just buy a SCOBY that somebody already made. And yeah, that's gonna be how we start our business. Did I say built wrong? I'm pretty sure I said built correctly. I'm not built differently. I'm built the same as everybody else. Those people that could grind for 12 hours doing absolutely nothing. Those guys are built absolutely different. Scooby-Doo. With a C and one O. There you go. Scooby. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Also, considering that it was just an experiment, we're okay with a failure. I also learned a very important lesson. Bro, Scooby-Doo, no, remove the K. Remove the K, bro. Remove the K. Usually when I make alcohol, I use something called Star San to sanitize every single equipment. K-Do. Whatever you want, Mr. Knight. Whatever you want. I give up. But yeah, when... Well, before I make my alcohol... Ha ha ha. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. K. Bro. Can I finish? Can I finish what I want to say? Before I make my alcohol, usually I sanitize every single piece of equipment using Star San. This is to make sure no mold or unwanted yeasts start to propagate in the culture. That is something that happened during the creation of our SCOBY. Unwanted cultures of mold and yeast started growing and developing. So it was a failure. What about this one? Bro said absolutely nothing. Holy. How do you do it, Mr. Knight? How do you do it? How do you actually do it? How do you actually do it? I'm actually curious. What do you mean? How do you type absolutely nothing? I said, yes, how do you do that? How do you actually do that? Bro actually said nothing. That's it. That's what bro said. Bro said nothing. I'll tell you. Are you gonna like DM me or are you gonna actually tell me right here, right now? It's complex to talk about though, so give me a minute to type it all out. Okay. First, what you gotta do is download Linux. Do not install Linux, just download Linux. Inside the code of Linux is an application. Open the application. It is called readme.pdf. Now, what you want to do is basically and that's how you do it. Thank you, Mr. Knight, thank you. "12 views in 2 hours. You're welcome. I think this is my worst performing stream ever. There is nobody here, bro. I won't tell you because then the joke's over. Yeah, good. Yeah, keep the joke going. Funny story, by the way, there was this one time where Joker, where a bunch of bad guys, they found out about Batman's secret identity, and they were about to tell the world unless Batman releases them from custody. But Batman being Batman, he's just like very stoic about the whole situation. Just tells them, yeah, okay, sure, go ahead, tell my identity. You guys are going to be brought to justice no matter what. I stand by my principles. I don't care about my identity. I'll just make a new one or something. You guys are still going to jail. And then Joker just murks them. Joker murks them. Because according to him, Batman is like a joke. If you reveal Batman's identity, that's like explaining a joke. And Joker, the Joker, he doesn't like it when you explain a joke, because if you do that, the joke's not funny anymore. Big brain? Yeah. Big brain for the Joker. And also, Joker knows that there might be a situation where the Batman doesn't exist anymore if his identity is revealed. And the thing about Joker is, he loves the Batman. He cannot exist without the Batman. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're talking about nothing. Oh, and also, speaking of characters who, what do you mean? I feel like... Okay, Mr. Knight, okay, gotcha. I also want to talk about Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor actually created a computer to tell him who Superman really is. And when the computer tells Lex Luthor that Superman is actually Clark Kent, Lex Luthor just had a mental breakdown. What? Superman is Clark Kent? That can't be possible. Some simpleton from the Daily Planet cannot be Superman. And he just breaks the computer. Because he cannot accept that somebody as simple as Clark Kent would be Superman. I need to watch Man of Steel again? Man of Steel was... You're talking about the one by Snyder? Yeah, that one is goated. Soundtrack is goated, story is goated, everything is goated. Oh, and also, there's the fact that Superman technically doesn't even need a secret identity. Everybody knows who he is. His name is Kal-El, and he lives in a... Everybody knows that his name is Kal-El, and he lives in Antarctica. He doesn't need a secret identity. Also, it's a sad day. What's going on? Talk to me, Mr. Knight. Let me be your therapist. Talk to me. What's going on? I found a song I really liked yesterday, and turns out it's AI. Okay, but hear me out though. Listen to Blue Jeans and Bloody Tears. That is a song made by AI before AI became advanced, and honestly, the song kinda slaps. Basically, the guys creating the song decided, you know what? What if we made an AI analyze every single song from Eurovision, and we get the AI to make its own version of a Eurovision song? And what came out of the AI was Blue Jeans and Bloody Tears. Not gonna lie, goated song. Check it out. I'm gonna visit my base again, see what's in it. Hopefully, something. What am I listening to? Bro, are you listening to the song I suggested? No way. No freaking way. It's a good song, right? Yeah, it's a good song, right? It's good. You gotta admit, it's pretty good. Made 7 years ago. There is your proof that I'm not lying. It was made before AI became super, super advanced. I did not lie. There you go. Gonna do something controversial right now. Bye-bye. And what am I gonna do? I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Uh, do we have any space? Man, this sucks on ice. We got no space. It's a chill vibe, but like, what am I listening to? My brain is so confused. You're listening to a very beautiful song made by AI before it became super advanced. Yeah. Let's move this here. And this right here. And voila, we got space. Got space. To build a Morgan house. Hell yeah. Boom. Another Morgan house. Hell yeah. Do you like it though? Do you like it though, Mr. Knight? Me personally, I like it. I actually do like it. When it came out, I listened to it non-stop. Because of how fun and energetic it is. Like you said, it's a chill vibe. It's something I'd listen to for a meme. No! No more land expansions, damn. Well, it is what it is. Let's go visit New Haven. We need more steel. Yeah, we're running out of steel. I'm definitely gonna screen share this to 4 people in the PSC VC later. Hey, don't forget to credit me, okay? Don't forget to credit me. I was the one who found that beautiful hidden gem. Do not forget to credit me. Yeah. Show it to the guys at PSC. I'm sure they'd have a laugh. I actually chuckled at the song first time I heard it, because I thought to myself, okay, this is a very strange song with very strange lyrics. I will not credit you. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Not the first time. I'm disappointed, but it is what it is. What can I do about it? What can I do about it, eh? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure you watched the latest Banap stream. Just wanted to know what it was about, cause I didn't get to see it. I was super busy this morning. I had to do a meeting with a certain somebody. I'm not gonna tell you who. You already know who it is. So I'm kind of curious. What was the stream about? It was a barbecue tier list. A barbecue tier list. He wasn't streaming anything Battle Nations related. Just bro, everyone knows who it is. uh no LOL. Oh dear. Um I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say right now. I hope Madrona gives us more content. That's all I can say right now. Banap BN content is taking a break. What happened? What happened to the guy? Was it burnout? Cause if it's burnout, I can definitely understand. I really hope it's not burnout, cause I don't want Banap to I don't want Banap to see content creation as a job. It should be something fun, you know? And even if it does become a job, it shouldn't it shouldn't be a job. You know what I'm talking about? It should be something fun. It should be a job that you love. It's Banap, he can stream anything. I see. Gotcha. I just hope the guy's healthy is all. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I hope the guy's healthy. It's many reasons why he's not streaming much of BN. Okay. Well, like I said, I just hope the guy is healthy. Pretty sure there's like 10 Battle Nations content creators in existence. Well, that are still active, you know what I mean? There's only like 10 of us. Content drought, burnout, thinking about taking a break. Gotcha. Me personally, I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop unless something tragic has taken place in my life and I need some time to process it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and also when I'm on vacation. Yeah. Vacation doesn't count as a 7-day break. I still get to do my 7-day break on top of a vacation. Officially, there are 15 Battle Nations content creators. I see. So I was pretty close to the right number. That is very little. Look at Call of Duty. There's like 10 million. Both big and small. I'm considered one of the small content creators cuz I don't have a large following yet, but we'll see in the future, I guess. 25K is the goal. And I'm seriously hoping that after future updates, I'd be able to reach that goal, cuz PvP and boss strikes, that's where the views are. That's where they are. There are only 24 mainline Call of Duty streamers. What about the content creators? How many Call of Duty content creators are there? Because we can't just count streamers, okay? We gotta count the people doing MLG edits, funny moments, and, yeah. We gotta count those guys as well. I'm talking about people like Vanoss. He's a content creator, but he's not a streamer. There you go. Tens of thousands of active creators in COD. Bingo. There you go. But only 24 mainline COD streamers. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, in the future, you're gonna see me stream a lot of PvP. I'm gonna be doing a lot of PvP. Yeah, so those 24 people wake up and do what you do just on COD. Nice. We need more UK people in here. I feel like we need more people in general. Currently Battle Nations, if we're talking about the Battle Nations population, we're what's left. We're like the resistance, you know what I mean? We're the resistance. We're not really an army. Back then, we had an army of players. Right now, we're nothing more than a resistance, yeah. We are we're the thin wall between battle nations prospering and battle nations shutting down a second time. W stream. Hey! Battle Nation's Emperor is here, guys! And by guys, I'm talking to the... And by guys, I mean the people on VOD and Mr. Knight, because... Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Emperor. Love to have you here. What's up, Emperor? I'd like to ask the same. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, what's going on, Emperor? What's good? What's crack-a-lackin'? Hope you're doing awesome, cause Mr. Knight and I were doing pretty awesome ourselves. Ain't that right, Mr. Knight? Sup, Mr. Knight, VOD, and Lee. I thought this was gonna be another boring stream where I get the I get like a really little number of views. I got 13 so far. But nope, this is a very eventful one, cause Emperor showed up, guys. Holy moly. And by guys, like I said, I'm talking about people on VOD and Mr. Knight. Nothing much, doing good, and just a bit tired. 4 AM here, cleaning, and need to turn on a good live stream. That is awesome. I'm honored to be considered a good live streamer then. Oh, and also, if you want to get good sleep, make a banana smoothie with almond milk. Almonds and bananas contain melatonin, so they're very good for your sleep. And fun fact, that is actually what I told Clyde. Because Clyde also can't sleep for some reason. Yeah, that's right. Clyde showed up, about 1 hour ago. Wait, 1 hour and 30 minutes ago, yeah. Clyde just popped in to say hi and say that he wanted to go to sleep, and that's about it. Yep, we're still at, okay, we got 14 views now, but... Yeah, 14 views and 2 concurrents. You know what? For the afternoon stream, those are actually pretty decent numbers, not gonna lie. Full trust. I, crazy enough, have both. You are definitely a crazy guy, Emperor. You are definitely a crazy guy, but I'm talking about, like, crazy in a good way. Already in the kitchen cleaning. Sweet. So yeah, when I say you're a crazy guy in a good way, okay? Not like mental asylum crazy. Do remember that. For the bananas or almond milk? Oh, bet. You can consume either one. But me personally, I like to juice them into a smoothie and drink that. That's what I like to do. Because both the almonds and the bananas contain melatonin. Very good for sleep. There's also the idea of exercising and drinking a lot of water, but that's not really something feasible from your... Judging by your current predicament, I'm not sure that's feasible currently, So yeah, banana smoothie is the way to go. No, I got the smoothie part. I was asking. No, I got the smoothie part. Was asking which one made me crazy. I was just saying crazy coincidence. I had both and was already in arm range of both. Yo! No frickin' way. Smoothie on the way. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. I should check my base. It's been a while. I need to check my base. Yep, I got a few jobs available. Nice. And I got a AA turret done. Also nice. Yep, nothing left. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do, and that is take encounters. Massive thanks, by the way, to Mr. Knight for letting me take his encounters. Really appreciate it. Said this many times before. Naval encounters are super coveted right now. So, major thanks to Mr. Knight. Critical failure. How unfortunate. I'm starting to get suspicious that the next update won't just be FVF. Maybe not. Or maybe... Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I'm hoping you're right, honestly. No way, check Discord, Lee. Can show on stream if you want. I'm thinking they might drop a promo unit. Friend me and you can have mine for the stream, Lee. No way. Hold on, let me... What's on Discord? Oh my goodness. Yo. Emperor is not joking. He's got bananas and almond milk ready to be consumed. Holy, what a crazy coincidence. All right, give me a second. So, your name is Battle Nation's Emperor, yes? Crazy, huh? Yes. It is crazy. Also, Mr. Knight's got a crazy idea. They might drop a promo unit. I'm hoping that's true. Correct. Mammoth profile picture. Emperor. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, dear me. And my YouTube one. Hold on, before I do that, I might need to remove some friends that are inactive. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. 1 second. Real, Mr. Knight. I gotta remove some, No need to remove... Wait, what? I got 100 friends, that's the problem. Look, see, I got 100. I got 100. So I gotta remove some guys. Unfortunate, but it's true. Didn't want to break people up. Okay. I understand. Maybe in the future, okay? Maybe in the future. We'll save me taking your encounters for the future. It's 2026. If you're not crazy, you're doing something wrong. Damn right. I want to add you still, just don't want to be the reason they get removed. Bet. For the future, okay? For the future. We'll save it for the future. We'll save it for the future. The future is bright and wonderful. Okay, I'm not seeing any, Vic's Not Magic lets me, take my stuff, by the way. And they say Shakespeare is dead. W, Mr. Knight. Yeah, W indeed. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy these days. Crazy is the new normal. When was the last time you met someone that wasn't crazy? Actually, give me 1 second. Hey, Ma! Ke kamar. Oke, nanti aja ya. Ya, terima kasih. Lee, why do you think I bully you so much? Because I'm the because I'm the Lux of my own community. That's why. Everybody just channels all their anger and hatred towards me. Hell, even from time to time, Dominus would roast me. I wanted to tell my... Lee! Ma came! Wait, hold on. Lee Ma Kamo? Let me see, yeah, no, I don't really understand who... I don't really understand what you're saying there, Emperor. Lee Ma Kamo. I thought you were gonna say something like Lee Ma came, but then I realized, wait a minute, that doesn't really make any sense. Who was Lux again? Basically, Lux is a person in Lee... Hold on, let me think. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused, with Lux's name. I'm starting to confuse Lux's name with mine. Basically, like I said, Lux is a person in the Empire where everyone channels all their anger and hatred into. That's who Lux is. Kamino. Can't spell, but like when a celebrity appears in a movie. Ah, I get it. So basically, Lima Kamino. There you go. There you go. Lux is an Imperial and a villain of Battle Nations, also W description by Lee. In that case, Lux, if you see this, you suck. Legit, when I was talking about Lux, I was about to say Lee. Actually, no, I did say Lee. I'm starting to confuse Lux with myself because of how similar we are. How are we similar? We both get absolutely roasted by our own communities. Yeah, Lux, if you see this, you suck. Let me just, there we go. Ah, dang it. There we go, perfect. Yeah, so, Mr. Knight, it's been confirmed by Battle Nation's Emperor that Lux is an individual that everyone in the Empire, you don't even have to be in the Empire, you could just be a visiting guy, and basically everybody in the Empire and people who visit the Empire, they channel all their anger, their hatred, and yeah, they put it into one guy, and that guy is Lux. Lux is the type of person in school to stick gum to the top of the table. You gotta come up with even more bangers, Mr. Knight. That's not a good one. You gotta come up with something even crazier. Something even crazier than that. Lux is the type of person to not... Lux is the type of person to call off their doctor's appointment because they were sick. There you go. Your mom, I think, was mentioned, and I was... Say, Lee's mom is a celebrity by being related to Battle Nations Lee and was making an appearance in Battle Nations Lee stream. Late night, my jokes suck late. I see. You're getting the hang of it, Mr. Knight, but more evil. More evil, yes. Thank you for the attempt in humor, Emperor. I really appreciate it. At least your humor is definitely better than mine. Yesterday night, I was doing nothing but brain rot humor. And, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to cook something up, let me think. Lux is the type of guy to climb over a glass wall to see what's on the other side. There you go. More evil. Yes, this is Lux from Jersey. Let's see, 6, 7. Lux is the type of guy to... No, Mr. Knight, why would you delete that? Why would you delete that? So, funny thing is, Emperor, Mr. Knight really hates 6, 7 jokes. We don't do that around here. And it's just Mr. Knight. All the other moderators are very tolerant of 6, 7. It's just Mr. Knight, and that's kind of an inside joke going on around here. Okay, my bad. You said brain rot and mine kicked in. I can't think of anything right now. I really can't. The man himself, my guild leader Banap, could be here, and if he said 6, 7, I'm removing it. Oh dear. And I'm gonna definitely be in character. And basically, what that means is I'm gonna basically just start saying stuff like, "Oh no, Banap, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. I'm gonna unmod Mr. Knight today. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. I hope you come back to the stream again. Really appreciate you, Banap. My career wouldn't be where it is right now without you. Based impartial judge, Mr. Knight. Hell yeah. Gotta respect the impartial nature. Feel free to ban Lux too if he shows up. If you unmod me, I'm nuking you. Oh no. It's just a joke. I'm gonna be in character, but I'm gonna be in character, but I'm not gonna go as far as unmodding you, Mr. Knight. Definitely not. Emperor, bet. Yes, if Lux shows up, we're banning him. Lux is the type of guy to eat ice cream in negative 18-degree weather because he doesn't want his ice cream to melt. Come on, guys. We gotta come up with more. I can't be the only one. Only unmod me if I get infected with the Vol from the attic. Speaking of which, go ask Emperor. Go ask Emperor whether or not Vol from the attic is banned in the Empire streams. Go and ask him. Go and ask him. See what the answer is. You're gonna be very, very happy with the answer. No way! Go and ask him! Emperor, is he? You know the answer! Hell yeah! See, there you go. Lee informed me. There you go, Mr. Knight, there you go. Also, Lux is the type of guy who says no to dessert for the group at a restaurant, so everyone goes home a little sad. Oh my goodness. Good grief. You know it's funny. You know a joke is funny if you got me coughing, okay? You know, that's how you know the joke is funny. Let's see, what else? What else do we got? What else do we got? Lux is the type of guy to fart in the toilet and flush. Bro, what is that? What is that? Real Mr. Knight, Lux the type of guy who was celebrating the shutdown of OG Battle Nations in 2016. Lux is the type of guy to clap in a movie theater after the movie is over. Mine will be weird. Do it. Tell us. Tell us, Mr. Knight, tell us. Come on, Mr. Knight. It can't be that bad. Here it comes. This isn't a farming stream anymore. This is just a Lux roasting stream at this point. Real again, Lee. Lux the type of guy to spill popcorn and not pick it up in the movie. There you go. Lux is the type of guy whose parents bought them Mega Bloks instead of Legos. That's the reason why Lux is the way he is right now. Real, you have no idea how happy Kakuja would be right now. Lux is the type of guy to put shoes on first and then is... And Pepe In my super early OG stream, he bullied Pepe the way we bullied him, and now the tables have completely flipped. Heck yeah. Shoes before socks is wild, bro. No Pepe and Kakuja led anti-Lux streams. I see. Full circle. Oh, now Pepe and Kakuja led anti-Lux streams. Gotcha, gotcha. Shoes before socks is definitely a Lux thing. Lux is the type of guy to go to Japan and complain that there are no subtitles. Lux is the type of person to put cereal, milk, but put the pole lens. Bro, what? Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Okay, that is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Lux is the type of guy to bring cereal, milk, and a spoon to the Super Bowl. Okay, that one is kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie, that one is pretty mid. Yeah, forget about that one. That one is extremely mid. Lux is the type of guy who would sell their car to buy gasoline. I think in my opinion, using kinda guy instead of type of person sounds a lot funnier. Just my opinion. I don't know why, it just feels less formal, you know what I mean? Lux is the type of guy to build a paper mache bomb shelter in World War II. You gotta crank it up a notch. It's gotta be even funnier, Mr. Knight. You gotta crank it up a notch. These jokes, they gotta be funnier. What up, gents? Dominus! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Love to have you here. Hey, Dominus, scroll up. Scroll up in the chat. See who decided to show up. Sup, Dominus? You don't need to scroll up. He's greeted you. There he is. There he is, Dominus. Hey, Nighty Emperor. Really? Really? That's the kind of reaction you got? It's gotta be even more. A celebrity is here. You gotta be like, yo, no way! Emperor is here in a Battle Nations Lee stream? Man, that's crazy! How are you doing, XD? Um, me personally, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, not gonna lie. I hope everybody does good, you know? It's just, it's just how it is. I want everybody to be doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're doing good, Dominus. A celebrity, perhaps, but he's also my boy. This live chat is 100% definitely going to Emperor's Guild chat. Good. Trying Lee's medicine for insomnia. True story. How about you, Dominus? Yeah, Dominus, how you doing? We hope you're doing good. We hope you're doing good. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Goated. Anyways, we're busy roasting Lux. This is a Lux roasting stream now. It's not a farm stream anymore. Already screenshotted it, Night. It's basically, this stream has become a Lux roasting stream right now. It's no longer a farming stream. So give us your best roasts, Dominus. But they gotta go into a certain format. I'll give you a good example. Lux is the kind of guy who would cancel a doctor's appointment because he was sick that day. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get like 99 plus friend requests. Hold on, let me read it correctly. I got a frog in my throat. Sorry. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get like 99 plus friend requests. I don't see the problem. One issue, however, I'm only good at compliments, not insults, lol. That's okay. All you gotta do is do your best. Just don't compliment Lux. That's all you gotta do. I'm thinking of one right now. I am thinking of one right now, so I'm a little bit silent right now. I think I'm all out of Lux insults. No, there has to be more. There has to be more. There has to be more. Lux is the kinda guy who would call 911 for stubbing his toe. There you go. That wasn't a really good one. I'll tell you though, Mr. Knight, the shoes and socks one, that was good. That was golden. That was actually golden, I'm not gonna lie. I will definitely never forget the roast with the... I will not... I will definitely never forget the roast with the involving the shoes and socks one. That was brilliant. I might use that shoes and socks one on my... I might use that shoes and socks one on the man himself, XD. Hell yeah, do it. Lux is the type of guy apologizes to trees for produce oxygen. Let me... Emperor, do it. Let me rephrase that a little bit. Lux is the type of guy who apologizes to trees for producing oxygen. Lux sounds like... Sorry, excuse me. Lux sounds like the type of guy... Hold on. Lux sounds like the type to go to a divorce counselor for marriage advice. Lux is the kind of guy who would... Wait, hold on. Let me think. Lux is the kind of guy who would ask for advice from a lawyer on doing crimes. Doing at night. Awesome. You know what? There is a really easy solution to fix the frogs in my throat. Ginger shots. Always consume ginger shots when you got frogs in your throat or if you're feeling nauseous. Problem solved. I can speak properly now. Yeah, so, guys, I'm gonna... This stream is sponsored by Antangin. Yeah. If you got frogs in your throat, or if you're feeling nauseous, take a shot of Antangin. It's the best. Lux is like a cloud. As soon as he goes away, it turns out to be a beautiful day. Yes. Hashtag sponsor time. I'm just joking, guys. I'm not actually sponsored by Antangin. It's I highly doubt they'll ever sponsor me. Having trouble speaking because of frogs in your throat? Feeling nauseous when talking to a celebrity? Try Antangin. It's the best. Hell yeah. Not sponsored yet. There you go. Not sponsored yet. Okay, but for real though, the one about the cloud and becoming a beautiful day, that is a good one. That is an actual good one. If Lux was a spice, he would be flour. Oh boy, that is a good one. That is a good one as well. That is a very good one. Okay, so we have moved on from Lux is the type of guy to straight up insulting him. Yes. I don't even know this poor man. You don't need to know him. You don't need to know him, okay? All you need to know is that we pour all our anger and hatred into the guy. That's all you need to know. Lux is the kind of guy who would look at the sun without wearing sunglasses because he wanted a good look at it. No, that sucks. What? Was he a Volt in the attic? All good night, he deserves it. Not exactly, Dominus. Lux is as bright as a cave. Dominus with the laughing emoji. No. I don't want to say his name. Vault in the Attic is a different story. It's a different story. It's a different story, okay? A worse one. Lux is, I'd say it's a brighter story, but still pretty bleak. Actually, no, not bleak. I'm pretty sure we're just hating on the guy for no reason. There actually is a reason, but I don't know if I should tell you guys about it. I really like keeping the tradition of hating Lux for no reason. That's the reason why I say that the reasoning as to why we hate Lux is, it's pretty bleak. Lux is just genuinely disappointing to be around. How are you, my friend? Yo, Kotoha! Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Look who's here in the stream with us. Look who it is. Correct, we love, despite him being this type of guy. Hey, Kotoha! But yeah, like Lee said, he deserves it. Sup, Kotoha? On a business trip again, currently waiting at the hotel for my KFC to arrive. Well, I hope your KFC arrives nice and warm. So, where was I? Ah, yes. Volt in the Attic. The reason why we hate him. It's very dark, okay? But the reason why we hate Lux is definitely a brighter reason, but still pretty bleak. Like I said. KFC, hell yeah. I got a minority to deliver me some KFC because it's raining outside. The KFC is 3-minute walk. Hold on, let me reread that again. I got a minority to deliver me some KFC because it's raining outside. The KFC is 3 minutes walk. Yeah, I read it properly. Dim. Dim. That is the word I was looking for. That is the word that I was looking for. If the reason for us hating Volt in the Attic is dark, the reason why we hate Lux is pretty dim. There you go. I can finally speak English. Okay, Lee, I have a Lux insult, but it's not PG, so I've sent you a DM. Lux is the type of guy to drink coffee to go to sleep. Lux is relying on the crash out. That is what he's relying on. Oh dear. Emperor, do you want to know what joke Mr. Knight just wrote? Because it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Do you want to know about it? And Mr. Knight, can I send it to Emperor? Because it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty good. It's not PG. Yes, I know. But is it okay if I send it to Emperor? Because it is hilarious. You can't say it like that, then not share it, Lee. You can if he's okay with it. He's okay with it. Good grief, that joke is not PG at all. That is a good one. Bro. I love the reaction. No AS spawn, this whole world hates me. You gotta be patient, okay? You gotta be patient. In the future, everybody's gonna have a million, AS frags, so you gotta be patient, nothing to worry about. Yeah, can't even say that on stream without YouTube nuking us, but I'm just going to say this. Real! Excuse me, sorry. Woo. Knight, you are a real one. Yeah, AS respawning is inevitable, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Luckily, I know what to say and what not to say, unlike a certain someone. Yes! Absolutely. Yeah, but what if I want to fight that thing today? You gotta be patient, man. You just gotta suck it up. That's how it is. That's what it means to be patient. My nomads become R8 because because you what? Because I wanted to fight AS. There you go. Kotoha, check again in 5 hours. That's when it spawns. I'ma be the, Snork, me, town. Okay, hold on, let me read that properly. I'ma be in the Snork, me, town in 5 hours, my friend. Good news. I still have 1 hour and 15 minutes of roasting Lux. Well, coming up with roasts for Lux. By the way, Kotoha, we are busy roasting Lux. This is not a farming stream anymore. This is just a straight up Lux roasting stream. So, it will be there when you wake up. There you go. Lux is the kind of guy who will never use AS frags against the AS because he thinks that they're the AS's children and that the AS would be sad if it had to fight them. Lux is the kind of guy who wouldn't build a hospital because it takes up population. Lux the type of guy to buy baby animals for nanopods. Um... Uh... Um... 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 It's been deleted by Mr. Knight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What you mean, Lee? This is what I mean. Oh, I see why you... Oh, I see why you yeeted that. Young animals cost nanos in the animal trainer. Okay, I got one. Next time Lux says something silly, just respond with, "You continue to meet my expectations." How could you do this to me, Lee? Okay. In case you didn't know, okay? About a week ago, two people, Mr. Knight and Mini Babo, challenged me. Have you been influenced by Lux? No, listen to me. Lux is the type of guy to burn fat with actual fire. Dear God. Lux is the type of guy to R9 legendary log. Listen, okay, listen. About a week ago, two guys, Mr. Knight and Mini Babo, challenged me to max rank all the young critters, the Cobra, the Aero Bike, and the Scout Bike. And if I do that, they're gonna give me a total of $200. That's what it is. That's what's going on. I was challenged. That's the reason why I have young critters. That's the reason why, okay? I'm gonna make the money back. I'm gonna make the money back, okay, Emperor? I'm gonna make the money back. Guys, I think Emperor is gone. I think he's gone. No, wait, he's here. Lux the type of guy to telepathically brainwash Battle Nations Lee to say, to my funny Battle Nations joke and make it sound way worse than it is. Make that money back and pay your imperial taxes, Lee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lux is the kind of guy who would wash his car in the rain. No, that's a horrible one. That's way too mainstream. I'm out of juice. I'm running on empty right now. What am I running empty on? I'm running empty on roasts. I can't think of anything. I really can't. You guys need to help me. Seriously. Lux is the kind of guy who would stare at a bottle of juice because because it says concentrate. Okay, that's kind of mid. Lux the type of guy to make you run out of jokes. Oh no. Lux is the one that's doing it. Oh dear. Lux is influencing the Force. And basically he's making me run out of roasts. Lux is the type of guy to have a bath fully dressed instead of using his washing machine. Emperor turns $1 into a Death Star. Lux is the kind of guy to turn money into fire kindling because he's missing firewood. All faults in the world are due to Lux, by the way. Yeah, basically Lux is just like Darth Plagueis. But instead of influencing the midichlorians, he's influencing what happens in the world to make everybody miserable. That's how it is. Real Dominus, LOL. Lux was the serpent. Oh god, yes. Yes, Lux was the serpent. Emperor, if that's the case, Lux owes me a lot of money. The devil owes you money, Knight? Oh dear. Lux is the kind of guy who would enjoy having his socks wet. There you go. Yes. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else. That's the best one that I could come up with. Lux is the kind of guy who enjoys wearing wet socks. Also, calling Lux the devil is an insult to the devil himself. Oh my goodness. Can't insult the devil, man. Lux is the type to eat light bulbs to become lighter. Oh my gosh, Knight. Oh my gosh, indeed. Real again, Dominus. Lux is the type of guy to eat the chess pieces. Knight, sounds like Lux left the devil jobless, fam. I'm so sending this to Kakuja and Pepe in the morning. Might have to share the screenshots in members chat too. Hell yeah, Emperor. Everybody's gotta know about this. Everybody's gotta know about the roasting session we just had. I'm I'm done. I've got nothing left. I can't think of anything left. I mean, else. I can't think of anything else. There you go. I'm just absolutely done. I'm running on empty. Masterclass Lux roasting session, 9.5 out of 10. Can't wait for him to be live during the PvP stream too. Already promised to be there under threat of demotion in the Empire. If my silly puns made another person laugh, then I've done my work. Being the reason someone is happy is a great honor. Got another one, but it's not PG, so you know where to go. No worries, this was peak, Lee. Gotcha. Alright, let me read Mr. Knight's, message. Oh my god! Can I send it to Emperor? Emperor needs to see this. Can I send it to Emperor, please? Mr. Knight, he's gotta see it. He's gotta see it. Almond milk and bananas were also a W referral, Lee. Also Knight with another banger? Sure. Alright, sending it right now. There you go. Lux is the kinda guy who would bring a bicycle to a marathon race. That's the only one I can think of. Another heater, and we can share that in chat if you want, as it's not as YouTube bannable as the last one. Yeah, share it, Mr. Knight. Share it on stream. Share it live. Everybody needs to read it. The people in the Empire need to read it. You are a supermod, Mr. Knight, okay? You can say whatever you want with zero repercussion. YouTube is not gonna delete your comments, bro. Massive PSC and OG W's here. Love y'all both. Thank you, Emperor. We love you too, Emperor. We love you too. In the words of Vix Not Magic, you are the best Battle Nations YouTuber, while apparently, according to him, I'm the best Battle Nations streamer. His words, not mine. His words, okay? Not mine. Extremely common Vix Not Magic W. Hell yes. Vix Not Magic is a W human being indeed. I won't share it here, I'll DM you why. Oh boy. What's Mr. Knight going to write? I love that dude, he's a great Imperial. Ah, I see. I love that dude, he's a great Imperial. Bet Knight. Lux the type of guy to ask Madrona to make the orphanage generate coal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Vix He's an Imperial and I'm extremely appreciative of him. Skull emojis. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Oh dear. Okay. Kotoha out of nowhere with a heater. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just, I'm one and I don't care. Gotcha. Lux is the kind of guy who would eat the sandwich. No, wait, hold on. Lux is the kind of guy who would spread the spread on both sides of the bread. Because according to him, that would be... No, that sucks. Lux is the kind of guy who would make a sandwich be meat, bread, meat. Because according to him, he doesn't like it if he's eating too much bread. Someone genuinely made that request, by the way. Awesome. I feel like the sandwich one sucks. Lux is the kind of guy to drive a car to the gym instead of walking. The sandwich one was kinda mid. If I rephrased it and changed some of the words, maybe it'll sound better. I don't know. Lux is the kind of guy who would make a meat, bread, meat sandwich instead of the traditional way, because according to him, he's gonna be eating a lot more meat and a lot less bread. There you go. That's better. Lux is the kind of guy to use R5 wimps in boss track. Yes! Yes! Emperor, Zoe would bonk him with her wrench, XD. Lux is the kind of guy who would bring R5 trebuchets against the Goliath tank. Facts, Dominus, and he has a massive crush on her. I generally call it the G-tank. She would do it just for that. I like to call the Goliath tank the G-tank because for some reason my accent really hates TH. It's really difficult for me to say words with a TH in them. So I just call it the G-tank. Yeah, Lux is definitely the kind of guy who would bring R5 trebuchets against the G-tank. Hell, even against the Ancient Sentinel as well. Lux is the kind of guy to farm Ganta's fortress for boss strike. I don't think you have an accent, Lee. Not gonna lie, I don't think you have an accent, Lee. Not gonna lie. Thought you were an American like me when I first watched you. Yeah, no. The reason why my voice sounds like the way it does is because despite living in Jakarta, Indonesia, I grew up... Okay, let me start from the beginning. I need to speak really slowly. The reason why my voice / accent or the way I talk is the way that it is because despite living in Jakarta, Indonesia, I grew up with a lot of Caucasian people. That's the reason why. They molded my accent. Well, not really an accent, more like they molded my voice to be the way it is right now. That's the reason why. So I can understand why you thought I was a I can really understand why you thought I was an American. I grew up with a lot of Americans. They taught me how to speak English, and in the end, that's what I end up sounding like. I sound like an American now. Luck's the kind to grind for a boss strike, then uninstalls the game mid-farming. Okay, but why did he do that? Did he do that because he got angry, or is he just stupid? You know what? Maybe it's both. Maybe I'm just an ignorant American, but you just have a normal voice, bro. No accent or anything that comes off anything other than cool Battle Nations streamer. Hell yeah. Also with the heart emojis. Thank you, Emperor. Really appreciate it. Lux is the kind of guy too. So bad, YouTube shows nothing for me, Knight. Yes, I believe that is the joke. I believe that is the joke. Yeah, Nighty's message is blank for some reason. Because it's so bad, YouTube deleted it. Despite the fact that Knight is a super mod. Always got your back, Lee. Thank you, Emperor. And I got yours. Skull emoji with the roses. I got your back too, Emperor. I got your back too. Likewise, gentlemen. Hell yeah, everybody here got each other's backs. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah, guys, hell yeah. Luck's the kind of guy to have your front and not your back. Yes. W chat, W streamer, L Lux. Are you leaving, Emperor? Are you leaving? If you're leaving to go to bed, well, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Stay goated. Stay awesome. Stay humble. And don't forget to knock on wood. No, just making a statement. Ah, I'm an idiot. Emperor? Nah, don't say that. Don't insult. Hold on, wait. Let me read it properly. Emperor? Nah, don't say that. Don't insult L's, bro. Yeah, L Lux. If I see him, I'm banning him. Does bro want me to leave? No, no, no. I got a good one. What did Lux say to you? Hold on. I got a good one. Lux is the kind of guy who would say goodbye to someone before they even leave. There you go. Wait a minute. That's me. Uh-oh. L Lux. Okay, I got one, and it's good. Yes! Tell us! Lux is the kind of guy to watch Battle Nations League. Lux is the type of guy to help a car cross a street. Bet, YouTube, or Discord night. It's right there. It is right there, my Emperor. It is right there. Skull emoji with a car. Honk honk. Skirt? Oh, wait, hold on. It's more like a skirt or skirt. Yeah, that sounds better. You guys are making me say sound effects now. I can't believe it. Barely typing comments with my greasy KFC hands. Take it easy, Koraha. Take it easy. Just do your best. Luck's the type of guy to dig a grave under the impression he's farming a garden. The sound of Luck's tire sliding across the road and crashing, cause he's that type of guy. Okay, that one was off, my bad. No, it's okay. We're all doing our best. Not every single roast is gonna be a banger, and we just gotta understand that. We're gonna get bangers, and we're gonna get not very bangers, I guess. Also, W Kotoha typing through delicious greasy chicken hands to combat the veil. Wait, hold on. Also, W Kotoha typing through delicious greasy chicken hands to combat the evil of Lux. Hell yeah. Lux is the kind of guy who would eat Kentucky Fried Chicken with a spoon and fork. Not even a knife. A spoon and a fork. Lux is the kind of guy who would bring... No, wait, hold on. Let me word it properly. Lux is the kind of guy who would use maple syrup on his chicken and waffles. All banger jokes are thanks to us. All banger jokes are thanks to us. All jokes that fall flat are Lux's fault. Lux the type of guy to not eat chicken. Lux the kind of guy to eat soup with a knife. Cause bro can't just cut it out. Okay, that one is pretty good. That one is pretty good. Lux the kind of guy that would try to go from HDMI 1 to HDMI 2 on his microwave. Just imagine being Lux right now, sleeping in New Jersey, and you got a whole chat roasting you alive. I think I speak for everyone when I say we wouldn't want to be in Lux's position right now. You know what I mean? Just poor Lux in his kitchen for hours on end trying to go from HDMI 1 to HDMI 2. I can't. I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Lux the kind of guy who would only donate resources during a boss strike. He wouldn't even participate, he'd just donate resources and that's it. Oh dear. I believe Mr. Knight is laughing at his own joke. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Luck's the kind of guy to put artillery in the front line to protect his dad. I can't. Dominus Lamau. I can't. I can't. The HDMI 1 got me good. Oh my goodness. Lee, go and have a loo break, you need it. No, I don't want to. Emperor is here, okay? Bro is telling me to go to the loo while Emperor is here? Lux is the kind of guy who would wear socks with sandals. Oh dear, I don't see Emperor anymore. I think Dominus's joke broke him. Lee, I can't wait to VC. I have some big news. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear some big news. Also, I'm pretty sure Dominus may have killed Emperor because of that joke. That joke is hilarious, not gonna lie. Wonderful, wonderful roast. Absolute banger. Holy. I actually am curious to see how he thinks of that joke, XD. Emperor, you gotta come back. Emp is still here. Then that means he's dying of laughter right now. I'm still here, bro. Just tired and falling asleep due to the almond milk, bananas, and Lux jokes. I see, I understand. Knight with the mind read. Yeah, Knight can read minds. Fun fact. Also, we got like 40 minutes left. Emperor, I see everything. That is why you are a super mod, Knight. Just like Dominus. Almond milk sounds tasty. I believe it. Lux is the kind of guy who thinks you can milk an almond, and that's how you get almond milk. Ah, shoot, why did I do that? That was a misclick, my bad. Lee recommended it, and then called me crazy and had to get DM'd proof. Did you show it on stream, Lee? Okay, I'm gonna show it on stream right now. Hold on, let me just show it. I'm being serious. Actually, no, I'm being serious about Emperor being serious. Check it out. Look at that. Look at that. He actually has almond milk and bananas. Look at that right now, chat. Look at it. Look at it. He's being serious. It's me! Yes! You are in a Battle Nations Lee stream. Literally me right now. What a handsome fellow. W Lee for showing proof. Thank you. W indeed. Thank you, Mr. Knight. I try and work out now for the Imperial Gym. Based. Still here, but I gotta lock in. You gotta lock in on the grind, I know. You always have to lock in on the grind. Real. Lock in and get 45 minutes of locked in Lux. My English. Real. Lock in and get 45 minutes of locked in Lux memes. Yeah. Knight, don't lock in the game. Lock in making Lux roasts, okay? Lux the kind of guy who would bring a Kraken tentacle to fight the Reef Bandits. Oh wait, that's me. That's also me. Oops. Lux is the kind of guy to be the reason my unit isn't R6 yet. Absolutely. Let me check a little something. Let me check a little something. Hold on. I can't type. Oh, never mind. Lux the kind of guy to face the AS with no units, then complain about losing. Yes. Lux is the kind of guy who would file a formal complaint to Madrona because he doesn't have any nanopods. No, wait, hold on. That doesn't sound good. Lux is the kind of guy who would file a formal complaint to Madrona saying that he doesn't have any... saying that he doesn't have as many nanopods as the whales. And that Battle Nations should be fair, and he should also have as much as they do. Lux is the kind of guy who would take your encounters... Yeah, no, that's it. Lux is the kind of guy who will take your encounters. That's it, that's the joke. Unbelievably insane, massive W of a stream from the chat, gameplay, creator Lee, and of course, Lux comments, W stream, L Lux, and see you gentlemen later. Have a great night, everyone. Take care, Emperor. Emperor, stay awesome, stay goated, stay cool, stay humble. And don't forget to knock on wood. We greatly appreciate your presence here. Thank you so much for checking out the stream, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Final 30 minutes, by the way, guys. We're at the final 30 minutes. Man, what a stream. Naval encounters, all yours. Thank you, Dominus. See ya, Emp. Lee, I'm gonna send you something and you need to read it to Emp. I think he's gone. Do you want me to do it when we do a collab? I mean, I can do it when that happens, so there's that. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Nah, you can forward it to him. It's the Lux AS formation. I'm curious if we could get EMP to an observation duty play along in VC, maybe in the future. Not anytime soon. He's a very busy guy. And honestly, I respect him for that. So, yeah. What the hell is this abomination? Dear Lord. Mr. Knight, that is an absolute abomination of a formation. Holy moly. Dominus? I think I may have taken them already. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, no, we got nothing. We got nothing. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, final 30 minutes. I'm gonna procrastinate, cause why the hell not? I'm gonna deal with my naval encounters, then I'm gonna go find some steel. Looks like your Kraken has respawned. For tomorrow. For tomorrow, okay? For tomorrow. I want to do it when a lot of people are, you know, watching the stream. Basically, morning stream on Saturday. My Sunday, American Saturday. Basically, that's when I get the most amount of people watching. Okay, Naval Encounters refreshed. I just had to visit the base first, lol. Hold on, let me read it correctly. I said based, not base. Okay, Naval Encounters refreshed. I just had to visit the base first, lol. Gotcha. I'm gonna check for my Naval Encounters too. Cause, yeah, I need them. I need them right now. Oh, my naval bosses respawned. Fight them. Fight them in VC. Do it in VC. We want to see it. Knight and I want to see it. Do it in VC, bro. Do it in VC. Dominus, do it in VC. Hell yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll wait. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I actually need to go to the loo. I actually need to go right now. My voice is cracking, oh dear. I'm being serious, I actually need to go. But I'm gonna wait. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, the taxes are back. The taxes are back, guys. The taxes are back. Hell yeah. Those raider encounters making my navigation through the base a struggle, gonna call pest control. I can take care of them if you want to. I can do that. I actually can. Dominus, talk to me. You want me to, take care of them? I let the good people in EMP's Discord know. Gotcha. I'm capped on skulls, so I won't want to waste them. Gotcha. Let me just, see if you've got any naval. Oh, hey! There's the naval. I gotta clean up the naval before the people of the Empire show up. I gotta do this fast. Once again, Dominus, massive thank you for letting me take your naval. Lee and Dominus, I'm gonna vacuum your bases. Thank you. Guys, just a disclaimer. I'm going to the loo after I'm done cleaning up these naval encounters that Dominus has. Just gonna give a disclaimer. I'll be gone for 2 minutes and I'll be back. No problem, happy to help. Lee, I have a naval. Thank you. Thank you to you too, Mr. Knight. After I'm done with Mr. Knight's naval, that's when I'll go to the loo. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. It's very short. You don't have to worry about it. I'm saying this disclaimer ahead of time because I don't want another Babo incident happening. That was a very shameful thing to have happened. And the worst part is, it happened twice. Okay, two more. Two more fights, guys. Two more fights. We're almost done. This one and the last one. Then I'm gonna go on a loo break. I really, really need to frickin' go right now. You know what, guys? I think this is gonna be a 3-minute one. Just saying, okay? Oh no, it's 2 waves. Once again, guys, sorry for the inconvenience. I will be gone for 2 minutes. I'll be back. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry about that, fellas. Had to go to the loo. I'm back. Don't forget to leave a like, VOD review. Don't forget to leave a like, VOD viewers. Hell yeah. Don't forget to leave a like indeed. Okay, time to procrastinate. Let's collect. Let us find some steel. Like and sub. Hell yeah. Like and sub indeed. Let's start from the top. We'll start from the top, yeah? And work our way down. Oh yeah, Lee. See who's inactive, so you can make space for EMP. We're doing that in the future. We're doing that in the future. Not right now. We're doing that in the far future. Yeah, so far everybody seems to be pretty active, you know? Yeah, everybody seems pretty active. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm not sure if we got any good clips, you know? Might have to push towards level 57 because the R6 gorilla needs it. Only if you're sure about it. Only if you're sure about it. But if you do want to level up, and you're very certain of it, go ahead. I would be getting to 65 ASAP. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Getting to 57 is fine, but I'll avoid level 60 until I have a comfortable amount of naval boss drops. I currently have none. I don't see the big drama behind it. Boy, naval bosses are super hard. Okay? Well, super hard at level 60. Like, yes, naval sucks, but who cares about naval? I do. I care. I love naval. I frickin' love naval, man. There, I said it. I love naval. It's fun. Okay? It can be tedious, but it's fun in the end. Yeah, Mr. Knight is busy taking my raiders, apparently. So, thanks for cleaning them up, yeah? I really appreciate it, Mr. Knight. I really do. Pest control is very expensive these days, so yeah. Thanks a lot, Mr. Knight. Really appreciate it. I won't take anything else. Gotcha. I'm curious if any of the Raider units are worth training the non-nano ones to make use of my skulls. If you want to use your skulls on something, get the powerboat. Yeah, get the powerboat. Those are actually pretty decent. You should build every unit. Oh dear. Ignore Lee. Powerboats suck. Ah, okay. I don't know. Powerboat is terrible. Oh yeah, Dominus, I want to give you a piece of advice. Mr. Knight actually gave it to me, and now I'm giving it to you. Here is the advice. So, you see a boss, right? You see a boss. Now, if you don't want to do it, but you want it to be able to... You want it to be able to come back after you, Basically, you can stack bosses, okay? You can stack bosses. Say you don't want to defeat it today. You don't want to defeat it today, so you just... So what you do is you just attack it once, and you leave. You leave, okay? You leave. So next week arrives, and you fight the boss again. After you defeat it, it's going to instantly respawn. You want to start the countdown? Powerboat is really good, but only if you're willing to max rank it. There you go. That's the advice I have for you, Dominus. That's the advice, right there. That's what I do every time I want to, every time I don't want to fight my bosses when they show up. That is what I do. What else do we got? So my story AS will leave behind the respawnable AS immediately afterwards. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. That is exactly what will happen. So, to sum it up, basically... Oh, look! The Ancient Sentinel respawned, but I don't want to fight it today. I want to fight it next week. Okay. So, just attack it once. That's all you gotta do. You'll leave the battle. And next week, when you defeat it, it will instantly respawn. There you go. Dominus, you will get like 14 respawns after mission 1, lol. Dear God. That's all you need to do. Just attack it once. And then you just leave. Yeah, all the encounters are disappearing. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we're ending stream on my favorite part of the 12-hour song. This is my favorite part. Absolutely goated. It makes me experience memories that don't belong to me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I'm sitting in VC. Nice. This is my reaction, Mr. Knight. Man, what a goated stream. Thumbs up by Mr. Knight. Hey, the cleanup crew. The cleanup crew, aka Mr. Knight, is doing some fine work. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 5 more minutes. It could have been faster, but I'm almost done with R6 PFT. Hell yeah. That is what we like to hear. 5 more minutes and the stream is over. I just want to say to everybody watching, chatters, lurkers, people on VOD, thank you all very, very much for watching my stream. I greatly appreciate it. No matter how many people show up to watch the stream, or how many people decide to watch the VOD, it don't matter to me. Cause I had fun. I had fun with everyone involved. That is what truly matters in the end. WStream, don't forget to like and sub. Hell yeah, Mr. Knight. 100% agree. I don't know what to say. Actually, no, I do know what to say. You, the audience, you are one of the many pillars in the building that is my career. All of you are goated human beings, okay? Goated. 100% goated. Honestly, yeah, it was fun, especially with EMP around. Yeah. The Lux roasting session was an absolute banger. Holy. What a wonderful, wonderful stream this was. Man, I am exhausted. Half the stream was roasting Lux. That is true. 100%. Yes, that is true. Best part is, members of the Empire are gonna be watching the VOD. The VOD is gonna be absolutely goated. We cooked, okay? We cooked. Maybe you could clip the part where I made the artillery joke. That part is too funny not to clip, just saying, XD. I'm thinking of clipping the part where I give you advice. That's the clip that I was thinking of, but I could do the one with the artillery joke if it looks good, okay? If it looks good, I'll definitely do it. Dominus and Lee, could you assist my hospital? We got a man down. Bro, I don't have energy left. Look, I got zero. I got nothing. I'm very sorry, okay? I can't do it. I'm very sorry. Will do. Thanks, Nighty. I'll see if the clip looks good, okay? Because the problem is, rest in peace. I'm very sorry. The problem is, Dominus, the clips where I don't show anything Battle Nations related, they don't usually get a lot of views. That's the problem. I'll see you boys in the VC. See you in the VC, Mr. Knight. But if the clip is really, really funny, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. I will definitely do it. What a tiring stream. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go check my Discord, see if there's anything. Nope.